Can we get an Otter Pop too? Maybe later, but no adult Otter Pops. Those are banned until Friday. Whack. Not whack. Oh, I'm gonna miss the intro to this game.
I'll take care of this.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy!
Jumpy!
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on! Are you ready?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Let me show you.
Let me show you. Really?
How are you feeling?
Oh, the gag when we learned that the old woman is Akane.
The king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute!
That is the
Hold
truth.
on a minute.
How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so
Me.
sure?
Hello?
I know, that means Luna is an extension of Akane. You know what's funny though? If I was to replay Zero Escape 1, I wouldn't hate Akane as much as I did the first time. I was just convinced that, you know, things were happening. And they were, but not really in the way that I thought. Look at that. Almost totally filled out. So the Phi ending is the true ending, and we kind of love to see it. It makes the most sense that this is the best ending because they talked thoroughly like about the memory in different timelines thing. And the whole thing in the archives of the box. Okay, so what is this? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't just tell by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Minesweeper?
Oh no.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, so we can write down what we see here. How many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the top row is all zeros. If this is like Minesweeper, then this is counting the number of actual tiles that they are touching. So if it says 0, then it's not touching any of the pieces that are like not blink tiles. So 0, 0. So the first 4 are all zeros. What about these? 0, 0, 0. So there's nothing in the top part of this. Interesting. What about this? All zeros for the first 3. Okay. Still zeros. Still zeros. Still zeros. But a 1. Okay. So this is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1.
Run.
This is 1, 0, and 2.
If you're scared, run.
0, 0, 0. Okay. Till the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And that's a 2. And there's a 3 under the 2. For your extra moment, you printed graph paper for this. Oh my god. It's so funny. So, okay. On this row, there's a 1 and a 1. Oh, wait. And a 2. And a 0, 0, 0. Wait. 2, 2, 1. Right? That's a 1. Wait, a 1. A 0. All I need is this. 0, 0. Okay, so we have all this mapped. Well, what do they want me to do with it? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of panels
I desire your
that border
flesh.
each panel. Right, so it's like Minesweeper. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh, shit. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south hallway, and the wall to the left, that would be the west hallway. That would mean that a hint appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. And a hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. Okay. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. Okay. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not... Oh, okay, right. So the borders don't connect. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time, and then it will be gone forever. So wait a minute. This is a different one. The side that we just examined was the east side. Wait, I already... Got it. So do I need to grab this for each one? That's annoying. Alright. It's more annoying if I don't, though. That's the moral of the story. It's fine because it's just Akihiko-chan being put to work. So we'll do east. And then this would be south. So let's see what we got. So the top one of south is all zeros again.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright. It's all zeros on the second row as well. Zero. 0.
Hi.
0. Hey, Cortex. Don't mind me, I'm just Akihikoing.
I've lived for this moment.
So, yeah, this is going to be very interesting. 2, 1. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0. Okay. Fifth row. 3, 1. It's kind of like Minesweeper. 0, 0, 0. I think. 0, 0. Sixth row. 3, 1. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0. Seventh. 2, 1. 0, 0. Hey, Mars. Alright, so Alice is not a robot. Luna is a robot. Tell you everything? Okay. Luna is a golem who was placed by Zero Senior and their accomplice, which was the old woman who died in the first part of the AB game. That person was revealed by an ID to be Kurashiki by name, which was Akane's last name.
Wow, it's so much fun!
We found out Luna's the Terminator. There was a super emotional Luna ending. She gave us a password. We linked it. We confirmed that she didn't kill anybody in the ending where everybody got killed. It was actually Kay. Kay looks exactly like Sigma underneath his armor. And in Kay's flashback story about his parents, the old woman was there as a mother figure, not his biological mother, but a mother figure, and the father was Zero Senior. And we know that because Zero Senior showed up in that little hologram display thing in one of the other endings. They confirmed that Dio's a freak and he forced his entry into the game. Oh, remember the ending where Dio died because of asphyxiation in the pod? That was actually Kay went in and killed him. Kigma? Well, no, I think he only killed Dio because he was pissed off about Dio killing the old woman who was his, like, mother figure growing up as a kid. Also, Kay definitely is, like, the son and/or duplicate of Zero Senior. So, Kay's been in this facility his entire life. Yeah, it stinks that you missed it. It was a crazy stream last night, and like I feel like every episode of this game has been crazy. Anyway, now we're writing down 4 Minesweeper puzzles in Akihiko-chan. And this is somehow gonna help us do something with a wall. Well, you were right and you weren't right though, because she wasn't evil, but she was sus. West side. Hi, Shark. Okay, so again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zeros. For some reason, the top rows never have any numbers. All zeros for the first 3 rows. There's 4 of these, King. So this is 3 out of 4. 1, 1. Okay. So 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0.
1, 1, 0, 3, 7.
Fifth row, we got a 3 and a 4. And then a 2, a 2, and a 1. 3, 4, 2, 2, 1. 1, 0. Okay, so that means there's a ton of these down here. 4, 4. 3, 3, 4. 3, 1. And then down here, we're gonna have a ton of numbers. 3, 3. 2, 3, 4. 3, 1. Alright, we just have to write down one more, and that's gonna be the north side. God bless Akihiko-chan. Kigma been pretending? No, he legit forgot. What brought on his memories? Crap, I don't remember. You know what's funny though? I was starting to think like, what if K is actually just 7? Because you know how Seven's thing in Zero Escape 1 was that he lost his memory? I'm like, what if, you know, he's just doing the same shit again? But instead it was a duplicate of Sigma, which was very unexpected. Alright, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know, 7 was amazing. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is a 1. Yep. 0, 0. 1, 0, 0. 1, 1. 0, 2. 2, 1, 0. 0, 1. K7. Kevin. Nani? Okay. 1, 0, 0. And the last one has to be 0, I think. Yep. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, so we've written down, right, everything. And yeah. So now we have to observe the walls opposite of the side that we're looking at. So that's where we entered. So just to verify, that's north, so this would be the south side wall. Let's make sure. Yes, okay. So are we just supposed to highlight the cubes? Okay. So that's north, and we use the south side. This is east, so we should use the west side. So the entire bottom row. The entire second row. The entire third row except for the one all the way on the right. And then the third... I mean, the fourth up, we do 1, 1, 1. I have played Minesweeper. I'm not... Right now, I'm just highlighting the things that had numbers, and we're gonna see if that works. If not, we'll try to Minesweeper this. Okay, let's use north side. Okay, this might present a problem. This is west, so we use east. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works.
Interesting.
It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over there. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out, though. The glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out, though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Okay. Interesting.
I'm scared.
I played Minesweeper, but I also liked Solitaire. Which is lame, I know. So this would be the south side's hint. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, Lord. Why is there a training station? Hey, Bubble One.
I want to torment you. A nightmare, especially for you.
It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Like darts! Okay. So... that was north. This is west, so we use the east side puzzle for this. No, wrong. This is east, so we use the west side puzzle. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit... a bit harder to fill out. Are there multiple things in the same puzzle? Because that leads me to think that there are. Something just slid out of the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view.
Oh.
What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. Looks like this is the only part we can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AV rooms. So then that means... so we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Oh, but I don't have the memory card yet. All I have are these stupid darts. Oh no! A table. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go.
A nightmare.
Hey, Dammy.
Especially for you.
The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. But wait, we don't know! Is it the same pattern as last time?
Hi!
What's up, Zanzis? Yeah, this is the Candy Muse escape room. Real talk. Do we have to do this again? Are we playing the third notary game? Check out that schedule, and the schedule will tell you. Always faithfully followed. Thanks, Steven.
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Do they... I don't know if they would have me do the same pattern or if we need to find another one. I'm just gonna... The answer is yes. You could have just said yes. Yeah. I ordered it today, so we should have it. We should have it later this week.
Take the image 180 degrees.
I wonder. Ugh. I don't remember if the sides matter. Or I'm sorry, the colors. Ugh. It's not even like facing the right way. So I don't know how to interpret this. Yeah, we're gonna need to freaking... Is there still another... Oh. Hold on. Let's look at the freaking north end. Oh lord. Oh, also hate Twice Cast. Something just slid out from the wall.
Yes!
I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. It kind of ruins it if you take it so seriously. This is, damn it, I can't remember. Screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it for now. Oh, it's a save like in the other rooms, yep. Was there anything else on the south side? No, right? Oh no.
Don't say anything. Please.
Okay, this popped out of the wall.
Oh, thank you.
Why did that pop out of the wall? They said there's 8 things hidden in here, right? So there must be things I'm missing. I'm getting disoriented, though. That's the north side. Oh, I see. This is a part of this wall, which is the east side. Which there still might be things in the east side. Let's see. I can't select the ones that were already part of it, I guess. Oh shit. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing in here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, all the pages are blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Fuck. Okay. So this note I took of the other thing is useless. I'm just gonna erase it. This is our hint for the dice puzzle, which is probably how we move forward. Hopefully. It really seems like they did take every bad puzzle from the previous rooms and just stuck it in one room. Have you ever done an escape room? Not a real escape room, no. One, two, three, four, five, six. So this is an 8x8 grid. Hey, Eats here. Graph paper would be so helpful. Let's go. I'll go to an IRL escape room. That'd be fun.
I'm so excited!
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. Second from right, and that's blue. And then 4 out, 4 from the bottom. Is a 5. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4 out with a green 6. And then 6 out, 4 from the top. is a 2. Green. Okay. Now the red is gonna be 4 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's a 4. And then 1 down and 2 to the left of that is red 3. Okay, so Akihiko-chan has showed us the way.
Julius, Please save me.
So this blue watching Blue's Clues? No. Alright, so the blue is in position. Just like YRP. Then the red 3. Well, hold on. This red's 3 is not facing the right way. Is that significant? Okay, it needs to be like that, but 1 more down. Let's see if it matters. It probably does matter, knowing this screwy freaking game. Green 6 is next to that. Damn it. 1 off. Damn it. They're not facing the right way. I know that the game is gonna ding me for this. I know the game is gonna ding me for this. Blue 5. Yes.
Oh no.
The answer is yes. There we go. So blue 5. Red 4 is next to that. Green 2 is next to that. So... Am I not looking at the grid right? I'm not. I was looking at it from the perspective like, this is the top. But what if this is the top? So, if that's true, we have to change everything. We need to put our blue one 5 from the top, 2 out. So right there. I'm 1 off. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Then the red has to be next to that. Red 3. And then the green has to be next to that. Green 6. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. The arrangement of the dots tells us about the perspective, I think. Crap.
I don't know.
Because my red is not facing the right way. It has to be going like that. See, it's not facing the right way. I can't get it to face that way. Dang it. How? Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, they're not arranged correctly. Blue 5. Red 4. Green 2. if I'm supposed to look at it like this or like this. And it seems like it's really significant. Let me look at the pictures again.
No.
Is this tilted the same way? It is. So let me erase what we wrote down. Oh god. This is looking even messier. Okay. So if that's the case, then blue 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. And 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's a 5 blue. 2 down and 1 to the right is a blue 1. Okay. Now this green 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4 out, 3 from the top. And that's a 2 that looks like that, and it's green. And then 2 down and 1 to the right is a green 6. And then the red, looks like the red is just adjacent. So there's a red 4. Hey, with an M. And then there's a red 3. Going like this. Okay, I think we've got it this time. So... there's a green 2, 4 out, and 3 to the bottom. Which we already have. But it's not aligned correctly. Wait. Okay. So we need to make the green have the 2 green dots like southwest and northeast. Like that. That's not what we need. Crap. I think I'm actually pretty close. That's northwest and southeast. That's not what we want. Fuck. Oh! So close, so close, so close. Come on. I am getting trolled by this. Maybe I'm trolling myself.
Oh.
So basically what they did, Ifrit, is they took all of the bad minigames. They took all of the bad minigames and put them in one escape room. Now my red is messed up. It has to be going the other way. Alright, are you back home already, Ifrit? What? Ah, dang. Is that right? Yes. Which means we turn this one into the red 4. Okay, we're struggling. We are struggling. Alright, what side? Aha! Ha! Got it! I had a feeling you could do it.
Don't forget this feeling.
Good job. Have a look at this.
Get this feeling.
Hey, it opened. Alright, let's go put the blue memory card in that place. Also, no more dice puzzles! Yay, it's done! This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens if I put it into the blue slot. Let's see what happens if I put this in. Nope, nothing. You've still got 2 empty slots. I'd reckon you need more cards. Great. So the dice one is done. What was this dice puzzle about? It was just about some dice, that's all. Let's review... Oh, no! Oh, God! Hey, Ravers, how you doing? Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dart board. There's a dart board. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dart board before? No, that's not what I meant. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from the normal dart board, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't it that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard.
So happy.
Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? You can try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second must in the blue, and the third in the red. I know, with an M. I'm so not excited. They're making us relive all the hard puzzles. So it's green, blue, and then red. And it has to equal 100. Okay. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts somewhere. Whatever. Yep, this is the true ending. So, do these double the scores like before? Or are we just doing simple addition? They must triple, double, and single, right? $11, $8, $14, $8 again, $7, $9, $8. Okay. I can't make it to 100 if they don't, right? That's what I assumed. So let's go ahead and first we have to do green. So 14, let's start with that. That'll give us what, 42? And then blue is second, so...
Magic is just like math.
We can get 18, 22. Oh wait, we could do 14 again, right? Are we able to get 30? No. So that's a wash. What about 42? 64. So then what do we need? 36? Which would be 9 times 4. Well, we can't get that with any of our other numbers, so that's also a wash. What if we did this? 39, 67. So we need 33. Aw, too bad that's not green. I'm sorry, 34 is what we... No, 33. No, can't do it. Well, yes we can. What the... Yeah, I convinced myself that the order was reversed. You know what? It doesn't matter. Piece of cake! You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See that display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that memory card. You just said something about a cat suit. Alright, so we got another memory card. Alright. Now we need to find a red one, which... There's another puzzle somewhere. Chan. So... Oh, because we already did that one. I don't think there's any more in here. Oh wow, I struggled so hard, Ifrit. How about our south side hint? This one seemed like it was the most basic. So I don't think there's anything else on the south side. So that's north. This is west. So let's check our east. Oh my god, what would I do without these notes? East had this and this. Ah! Oh, great. There's a binder behind the glass. There's a red memory card behind the glass. Oh shit, I was so bad at this. Change the colors to correct the ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Huh, I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. So are we trying to make them all red, or... Hold on. Oh boy, I better draw this too. I'm gonna turn on the light real quick too, guys. 1 second. Okay, so this is red, green, red with 2 reds and then a green and then a big red and then a little green and another big red and a little green. And a little green, and a little red, and a little red. And then another little green, another little red, and then big green, big red, big green. It'll be okay.
Been waiting for this.
We've got this.
The Great Landing!
I was so bad at this the first time though. Alright, so red, green, red. Green, green.
The Great Landing!
Oh, well wait a minute. This matches up with the picture. Nice, Ifrit.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, so it needs to all be red. So the little triangles don't ever connect to each other. That's confusing. Okay. Ha! Well, this is going well. Did I solve it?
So genius!
Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game.
Time for the big finale.
Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. What? Okay, well that is gonna confuse the shit out of me. This red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens if I put it into the red slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over to solo. Press the X button to grab and move the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either Ally or Betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. Yeah, this is the game within a game. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. So here's what I want to know. Are the results always going to be the same? What flavor was that? This was cranberry apple protein. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Okay, so wait a minute. Let's look at this. A and C. Wait, B is... B is dead. How the hell does this... Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Okay. But how do you control the results of the first one? We got allied the first time, so all we need is 2 allied rounds. So let's try swapping who they go up against. Okay. Okay, so we just do it again. Right? Okay. Got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So, would this be... Could this be? Should this be? Sun, star, star. Got it. Yay! Good job! You opened it! Oh, and there's 2 Excelliviers in here! Well done. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off...
Hi!
Hey Chibi, happy Monday. 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this. Axe Lover! The Radical 6 cure! Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Cork is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff over to Cork and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. So wait, we still have to play the game again, though. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Which means we're probably going to get 10. So here's what I think we do. We're gonna start out the same. Yep. Well, let's pretend that C is Luna, right? We're gonna use her. We're gonna use her. Okay. Then we take C. We're gonna betray this time. A. A likes to betray. And so does E. So we're gonna put E there, and D there. Betray. Wow. C actually betrayed. Oh, C was mirror. Okay. So let's use C. I forgot about the mirror person, so thank you for reminding me. I don't think that was backseating. That was a guess. Cause I know Zanzis hasn't played before. It's a blurry line, but it's okay. I don't really consider that backseating. Okay, so we ally again, right? So C, A, B. The other trustworthy one is D.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
This should work. Easy. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. You know what I wonder about? Was there anybody in this Nonary game that always mirrored vote? Was that a hint? I don't think there was. It's hard to say since people are in duos. Alright, so star, star, moon. Rip Mars. I mean, rip Ifrit. I can read, I swear. What did you think is interesting, Mars? Oh, you mean like the mirror person? Luna always voted ally no matter what. But that falls in line with the, like, the laws of robotics or whatever. She's supposed to not let humans get hurt. Yes, it's open. So, you know, all things... After it's all said and done, this escape room wasn't honestly that bad. Dio actually did ally a few times. But he mostly betrayed. door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Was that the last? That has to be the last escape room.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
I've lived for this moment.
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Is this another hologram thing? It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you.
I'm so excited!
This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Oh, this is Milky Kev ravioli.
The power of Nixseed.
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Show K on the robot. Oh. Of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Okay, so we know that the password is Jumpy Doll. Right? Wait a minute, could we do this? Akane-chan. Easy! Easy, 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 easy.
Sigma! I'm so excited!
Look!
Oh, she's gonna spill the beans. You're... And Tenmyoji is with us. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. You're...
I'm so excited!
Akane. My name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out. Yeah, Gruns, welcome to the stream chat. We are up to our neck in Zero Escape right now.
I'm so excited!
She's a hologram.
Ew, look where he's reaching. Perv. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, This means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Yeah, I admit I voice acted her. I'll just come clean now.
Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words came out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
No.
I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golem.
German! Thank you for the 14th month, friend.
Hola, Panji.
Hola to you. How are you doing today? We are finishing up Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward tonight, and it is getting juicy. Oh, the drama.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Me too. Me too. After this weekend, because I had today off, so it was the end of a long weekend, I'm like, we are not drinking for a bit. We're gonna take a break. Things got a little cray-cray. Not too crazy, honestly, but...
Our core is in our head, of course.
Yeah, we'll have sober Otter Pops tonight.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Kevin was wasted. Yeah, German, I bought adult Otter Pops. They were interesting.
That makes communication difficult, though.
You think this is a reference to what Lotus was saying in 999? Yeah, for sure.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however...
So they actually come pre-mixed. So, like, there was, like, a margarita Otter Pop, a rum and coke, a gin and melon, and a vodka mule. They were like 7%. They tasted good. I don't know how drunk I got off them, but they were cool. I don't know if I'd buy them again, though, because they were a little expensive.
We may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree.
We also had adult rainbow sherbet. That's true. We made a bomb pop flavored mixed drink last night, which was delish.
Or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Oh yeah. That Kevin secret stream was hilarious, because at one point I literally just passed out and went to bed.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Here we go. Pony up. Tenmyoji's mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension.
I know, I want to know what he knows too.
Exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you.
So it doesn't stand for ambidex like we thought. Oh, yep, it's time for the song.
A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Please tell me why.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Because Tenmyoji's Santa.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Tenmyoji's Junpei. Oh!
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Oh. Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Oh, there's gonna be another one.
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he had pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that he'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Oh! That's why Tenmyoji always trusted Clover. Because he knew her from the previous AB game. Well, he called out Alice for Ice 9, and that's, was a topic brought up during the first AB game too. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A, and met up with the others. So Clover must have been frozen in cold sleep, but Tenmyoji was not.
I don't know.
It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. I don't know if they needed to cryogenically freeze Alice. I think that it's possible they did, but they also said she like freezes at room temperature or something. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. I gave Luna the axe lever that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... True. Injected Alice and Cork.
Thank goodness.
Their kneecaps. Their poor, poor kneecaps.
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
I wouldn't say that, Tammy.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Cork's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are quite literally
This is just
lifesavers.
perfect.
I know, Dio just gets what he deserves.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Oh my. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing.
Systems online.
After that, we headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
We have a lot of points to make up.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Come on, everyone!
45 minutes.
I know!
remain
So
until
exciting, Rosenbach.
ambidex game polling closes.
Oh! We're at the bottom!
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. They never found the old woman in this game. Or in this route.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Interesting.
You're right. Akane's body
oh my
was in
god.
there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Scared.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
I knew she was talking about herself. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
Daddy, chill, Gigamat. The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Oh,
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
what? No, that's impossible. We've already opened that box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
Steven was Schrodinger this whole time?
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
In danger.
I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh, what? I'm getting...
Respect the great Landy!
I'm getting some water. I'm getting some water. I'm getting some water.
I can't do this. Where are you? Where are you?
Hurry! Hurry!
Where are you?
I'm so excited! You'll never get out!
Look at me.
Hurry! 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 Hurry!
All right. Holy shit. What? I can't believe there was another to be continued.
Hurry! Hurry!
I cannot believe it.
We should advance.
Oh boy. The finale, I know. It's been so good so far, Shark. You made it just in time. The gags are real. Yeah, but I also thought that maybe Fail thought I would struggle more in the Q escape room. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're gonna go back in time and stop Dio. We're going back in time. Look. This is before we wake up in the AB room. Or, yeah. Oh.
Hurry! Hurry! I'm so excited!
He's making terror noises. Somebody, quick. Get a laxative.
God.
Ah! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Ah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember! You're Fi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Again? Wait, shouldn't this just be the same? Oh, not this shit again. Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry, Fi.
I've been waiting for this.
Star, Moon, Moon.
I've been waiting for this.
There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. She's making that face. How the hell? Just shut up and do it.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, what if I do this? Star, Moon, Moon. Oh, you can't put it in. I wonder what happens if you did. Sigma, what are you doing? We have to open the door. Oh, sorry. Where is it?
Hurry! Hurry!
Alright, let's put the key in. For God's sake, just do it already! No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Hey, you pushed the button! Bite me! You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. Why do they have you do that? Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out on top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Dialogue like what? There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. That's the fucking best. The jumping Fi animation. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. Foot dive!
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
I know, right? The fashion sense is on point with Akane now. Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes, although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
So they kept saying that, like, her death was a part of the plan. For whatever reason, she knew that Dio was gonna come in and kill her. So I'm not sure why we're preventing it now. Well, I guess we'll find out. But that got revealed on the Luna ending.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Getting her killed creates the histories that allow you to save her. Yeah. Yeah, you could trace it that way. Also, welcome back, Zeep.
Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then, what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what? Oh yeah, so Esper is the term that they use for people like in the Notary game that can access the fields. So basically people with ponytails like Terra, yes. It's actually very funny that she actually had a ponytail, now that I think about it.
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
Wait
my
a minute.
limit.
Why is there a Terra command? Somebody made this? What? Solomon did? Oh, I should have known.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
After E-Tier knocked out Dio, she'd still be like harping on him. And she'd probably like burn his hat or something.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Yeah, absolutely.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
So... I wonder who Zero Senior is. We still don't know. Akane's in cahoots with him, though.
Oh,
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
It can't be Junpei, because Tenmyoji is Junpei.
Chaos is enraged!
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world
Right.
and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to
Oh
invent
my
Radical
god.
6.
I agree with Steven. Physic fracking. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough.
This is something.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
Yeah, and why did you cryogenically freeze her?
With each jump, your ability to remember
Is
improved.
enraged!
eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
I know, right? We're going to be suspecting every character of being Clover in Zero Escape 3. Not necessarily to redo scenarios. In this case, we're redoing a scenario, but in general, it's like we learned information in those timelines that we could not have otherwise learned, and that allowed time to progress a different way, I think. But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosions, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Okay, so we're gonna keep being vague. Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife from off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Oh god, here we go.
Yes. Logomorph?
Ziggy!
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Animorphs!
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him.
Yeah, Animorphs was pretty cool.
I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well,
I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. There was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What do we need the key for? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, god damn it, with the Latin again.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Zero Senior.
Don't say anything.
Go.
Please.
Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Oh my god. We are getting ran around. Let's see. Oh, so we're allowed to continue from where we were before.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary? So, okay, wait. This is allowed to be the timeline that we remember because we never found the old woman in this timeline. So everything else is exactly the same, only Dio never killed it. He never killed anybody.
I got it!
Why are we here?
That's pretty sneaky.
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh.
Tam on top of the auto tower. Who did I kill the auto tower with today? I think I used Tamarin? Tamarin, SSB, Charlotte, and Purgus.
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Cork.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did.
Oh, I did that too, Ifrit. It was amazing. Because it counted as his actual counter, so he got the AoE. So good.
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Yeah, I use Illynav for a lot too. I climbed most of the floors with Sinful Angelica as my Soul Weaver too for friendship, and it worked pretty well.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Cork. That was an offer for Alice. Okay, that feeling when Alice in a swimsuit would be more clothed than she is right now.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Cheat codes. 3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Beach day. Wow, it's so much fun. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait, what about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Sent. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Wow. That's amazing. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 doors stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed.
Okay, thanks for the lurk, man.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Well, we already deactivated all of his bombs, but who knows? Maybe he had more. Well, now they're gonna realize that they're on Mars, so that's gonna be fun.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we can match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute!
Hold on a minute!
You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen? No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
That's what this is really about. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Probably, King. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber.
I'm so excited!
We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and it opened. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Yep, Happy New Year.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though, because why is Tenmyoji so old? Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading right for the edge. What's that?
Well, the moon shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Oh my god.
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Oh, here we go.
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot. And brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
Oh my god.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
So are we on the moon? What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So the slowing of time or whatever.
Well, Radical 6 can slow
Look
down
at
your brain's
me.
processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the
Look
time
at me.
increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, you could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
It would seem normal.
To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge.
Right, about their bodies.
About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I was
That's a nice body.
like that.
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh, the legs thing. Good times when we knocked out Dio. Good times.
This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably
Oh
tell you
boy.
something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, this is like probably 2078 or something.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
You know, that's insane, except we already called this. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. It didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head.
Your theme is back, you guys.
Classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Wow.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Oh, I know how to cure the disease. Let's just end the human race. Perfect.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires, and blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered, and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Wow. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
I want this to end!
Oh. An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Wow. How is she this good at this?
See?
Wait for
6
this.
keys to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. Couldn't they just have chosen a different phrase?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose.
That's her random talent.
To transport the consciousness.
Oh yeah, I thought that was Canadian that they wrote it in too.
To the past.
My bad.
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Oh! Wait a minute. Are you saying they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
It doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, right. The Latin. The grave! I forgot about this grave. The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Well, I guess we just ditched the others. We turned and ran into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
Oh, okay, Kay.
Now, if you please. I'm coming with
going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Come on, if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. And on our way in, E-Tier was... Time to punch Dio some more.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. Hope she can breathe to the garden! There is food, yeah. There's a big ration. Like pantry area.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see this keyhole in the grave? If I just... insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right and I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was inside it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is
Toilet paper.
complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Oh, great. Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube? Then we've
Think so.
gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
My aunt has one of those. Seems nice.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Not a pod, a bidet.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation.
I was gonna say, I don't understand.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course, more specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Oh.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
Yeah, what about you?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
For the vibe, can you imagine?
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted
Hey,
bombs.
Trash. How's it going?
Then we were
Beating
able to
games
question
again.
you and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl. didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that.
Oh, nice. Have a good night.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen.
It's so dark out. Be careful.
Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there.
Oh my god, I can't wait to find out who Zero is.
I don't remember anything after we landed.
There's still gags that are left. Oh, excellent. Good defensive tool.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul.
I sure hope that's not what...
by a man known as Brother.
What they do.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Ice cream sounds good, huh?
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline.
Sounds just like terrorist reasons. Wanting to reform the human race, yada yada yada, psycho cultist stuff.
In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB
Perhaps.
project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Oh shit. Is Brother one of the people from the first Zero Escape?
May I proceed?
Is it Ace? Oh god. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent.
Hey, Moto.
That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Wow, so considerate.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. But I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Thanks, Cork.
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Right, the guy in the
Interesting.
the guy in the hologram, right? Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
No, answer the question!
TP-00.
Toilet paper.
Unlocking.
Damn it.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Termite Chan. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started
What if
then.
Akane and Zero Sr. are in there together?
Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right.
Pardonnez-moi.
Here we go.
Oh, my.
3, 2, 1.
That's a nice body.
Oh,
Here we go again. What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from the other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. I know, could the shirt not have done that? The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. It's not my shirt. It's not.
That's a nice
Why was there a
body.
man with a face, with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbo curarine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod is the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
Ah, Kay was...
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
Akane?
I will be at your side, watching over you.
No.
oh my god.
Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Akane Kurashiki.
What? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Does that mean she was always in there or only in this timeline? Probably only this timeline, right? That has to be it. If she's alive, then she's Kay. Right. What the fuck?
It's you. June, I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
And I never forgot when Jumpy flirted with you.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane,
Chaos is enraged!
long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not... It was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Answer the question.
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Ah, yes. Thank you for showing this again.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body into the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Thank you.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Okay, she pronounces it like I did, Schrodinger, but other characters were saying Schrodinger, and I was like, have I just been saying this wrong? Whatever. Yeah, oh, everybody says that differently in Genshin. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
Ja, you're too much. Who's... Oh, yeah.
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What? That's Sigma.
What about the rest of you?
Interesting.
What?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
What do we look like? This is why we were not in any of the cutscenes. Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Fucking arms.
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Has he been the old man this whole time? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future.
So Sigma isn't actually hot and we can actually cancel him. Yes!
From 45 years ago.
I thought Dio called Brother a senile old fart. I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran over to it and threw myself down onto my knees. No, you guys, the old fart thing was him calling Brother an old fart, not us.
We should advance.
Alice also said something? Crawling on all fours, I approach the edge. We already know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be Zero Senior. Oh. Oh. I didn't even catch that. I thought Dio was just being mouthy. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths, and slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection.
That's a nice body.
Why does he have the eyepiece? Yeah, fuck Sigma. With your dumb nastiness.
Faith in humanity.
No, this can't be real. His
It's
face.
your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
You are Zero.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
I'm so sorry.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
That's why Tenmyoji chose Betray after he saw the hologram. Oh my fucking god. Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
K.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Yikes. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Wow, gag.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future
That's a
consciousness
nice
will
body.
go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person?
do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean This, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
The angle.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older.
He did say, I almost feel like I'm not in my body or something like that.
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
Yeah, right? That was creepy as F. Freaking. Ugh.
That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Ew, and the nasty, like, old man pervert humor he was. Ugh.
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
What?
April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. They all just started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C. Okay, this is so confusing.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating? I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Today Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2020.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted.
That sort of makes sense.
In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C, and for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
Look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon, yes.
Soon? And what's gonna trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
What?
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Wow! Wowie, 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 wowie. So that's why Dio or Sigma didn't have any spoken lines and never showed up in any of the pictures. Wow.
Yay, it's done!
And all the mirrors were foggy? True. That's crazy.
For the dress you ruined.
Yeah, only if you know, honestly, Fail, because we only played that version. We only played that version of Zero Escape 999, and I did think it was weird that there was no voice, but it didn't really make me draw any conclusions until the very, very end. Cork was literally brought along by Tenmyoji because Tenmyoji didn't want to leave him alone. That's really it. The third game was for a time canceled. Yeah, I heard that. And I heard that it's a weird game. Wow. That was a very interesting end of the game.
Interesting.
Well, Zero Escape is actually going to start this Saturday. I haven't gotten the game in yet, so... Plus, Zero Escape is weekends only. This is just an extended weekend for me, so that's why we're playing today, and that's why we finished it today. Otherwise, normally I'd save it for Saturday. Oh, shit. Let's just rewatch the scene of... What else is gonna happen? Oh, wow. Ooh.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too.
All systems online.
Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck?
Killed?
You killed me. I guess technically you're going to kill me in 45 years, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but
Oh!
we also needed Phi to jump.
Yes, you did. Where is she?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
That means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why didn't you just stick me in one of the pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Oh, okay, no biggie. I'll just do that.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
But then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own.
Oh, we know.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, okay, so let me just figure it out and prevent it. Got it. Easy. Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Easy for you to say, June. Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus, so I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Ah! My arms and my right eye. What the hell?
Now do you understand?
Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. There's one more thing, but you need the gold file. So I'm assuming you guys want to see everything. Well, why don't we... Does it tell us what room we didn't get? So it looked like we missed a file here, maybe? Wait. Oh, god damn it. They're gonna make me do this again. So... This one. The director's office. Is that the only one we didn't get? And the infirmary. So the director's office and the infirmary are where we have to go.
All systems online.
Thale, do you want to just message me what the code is? Because we can just put it in. I'm surprised that we didn't do this whole one. Where's the safe? Yeah, point A paying E to point B. Where the hell is the safe? Let me see if I can just get the password from Google real quick. Where the hell is it? Ugh. Alright, looks like it's probably this. Nope. Why is this so hard to find? Is there like a Zero Escape wiki we can get on? Do you need to unlock it first? I don't think so. Yep, to what? Do we have to go through this whole puzzle again? Because that's infuriating. VLR Infirmary. Somebody is subbing. Oh, King, thank you so much for the 18 months. You the best. Ermagerd. Okay. Okay, where the heck is the gold file? They are randomized per save file. Oh no. Yeah, we're just YouTubing it, not doing it, because we are not doing that one thing with the shapes. Nope. Oh my god. Because, yeah, we would have to spend all this time redoing all this shit. Yeah. This one would be simple enough to solve, but that director's room thing is gonna be hell. Let's just find a video. What am I look? Send me what I'm looking for. Failed. Yeah, I'm not redoing the escape room. Oh, you did send it to me. Oh shit, yeah, this was a while back. Okay, hold on. Alright guys, let's see what the last scene is.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Somebody actually is
Kyle.
voice acting it.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb?
Oh, it is
Zero
Matt Mercer.
Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn that armor in the history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in the lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim is in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. Oh god. I thought of that too. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
I can see clear.
Oh my god.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
That was too funny.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
She just
This
keeps
is the
giving
upper floor
Soperl
of
to
the
his
pressure
kneecap.
exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
King says, hi, Milky Kev's ravioli.
Well, I'm just curious why you
Sorry,
would
it
choose
was a
to return to
password.
a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact,
Yeah, we don't
it's
like milk here.
because of
Only
what
oat
he
milk.
did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example.
That's a nice body.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted.
Alright, take care, man.
S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their
good luck.
destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept it.
I thought he was going to say it.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Wow.
Right.
Just having Basar read all of his lines is just...
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were
Besides,
asleep
fuck him.
too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
Aw, that's sad.
She might not even be human anymore.
Tell him about the password.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Jumpy doll.
She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past.
How come Clover's not
that
smiling?
part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
We cured her.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Yeah.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth?
That's...
It's a wasteland now.
That's how I...
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh,
hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Yeah, go Kai. This is the last
Where's
ending.
Dr. Klein?
Online.
Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up.
Right.
Want me to start it?
Yes.
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Ah.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip
Magic
that
is
step
just
and use
like
v1
math.
plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations,
I think
it
she's
works,
speaking Latin.
even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't
Now
run
do
into
you
any
understand?
problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
All systems
No.
online.
Please save
What I
me.
really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer.
Okay.
You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
What?
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
So what is he gonna do?
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you. can save the world.
That was
Was that the ending?
that was like the if you collected all the gold files ending.
All systems online.
Basically, you have to I missed 2 of the like bonus and like files. So I would have to go back and redo the entire escape room, and I didn't want to do it, so we just watched a YouTube video of the like last part. I'm actually still a little confused, but only because like the jumping and the 2 versions, and then they put Kyle in that equation, so I'm like, huh?
Stupid.
Anyway, it was good. It was an interesting ending, but it was a good game, and there was gags right up until the very end, which I appreciate.
Gagatandra.
What are you making?
Making myself a bacon cheeseburger. How was your salad?
I haven't had it yet. And yeah, ZTD will be fun. ZTD will be fun. Hopefully the escape rooms are... you know, I feel like by the end of VLR, we kind of got used to them, but they were kind of insanely hard at times. And yeah, the game literally fried my brain with that velocity equation.
What, you didn't learn that in chemistry?
I thought the ZTD ones... There's some offensive rooms in ZTD. Oh, great. Well, whatever. We'll get through it. The game should be arriving on Wednesday. We'll be starting it on Saturday.
We're not playing any more of these games.
Kind of crazy that we already finished, but I guess we've been on VLR for kind of a while.
No more of those games.
Yeah. So honestly, guys, it is already 10. The ending was lengthy. I still haven't had dinner. Yeah, it took 60 hours, so crazy. Yeah, we're gonna end stream, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Fire Emblem, and then Among Us for Ant-Man's birthday. Oh, is ZTD gory? Oh. Good night, guys.
Hello.